Adventure tourists, yep. That is, in fact, my most recent colony. One rich guy. 18-year-old, apparently? Assuming, yeah, 19. 19 in 12 days. Rich dude hanging out. Okay, so, who have we got here? What even is going on? I have a pen. I have a pen of aminals directly abutted against the ancient evil. That sounds like a wonderful place for my pen of animals. Your colony is almost out of components. There's a meteorite of them, but it's guarded by the mech hive you're letting occupy the southeast of my map. You should open diplomacy with the mech hive. I'm sure they'd be willing to trade the components to you for something. Actually seems unlikely. I am very much not out of components. What I am out of is workers. And have been for a while. We have Art here, who is the corporate manager of Adventure Tourists. Why does she have a job title? That's so good. That's so good. It's so random, but it feels so perfect. Also, paralytic apatia for another 25 days. Trying to get visitors to deal with it, but so far none wander that way. Oh, yeah. The defensive mech hive, I understand. The mech hive that you just let sit there until somebody else deals with it. Make it somebody else's problem. Oh, we got wargs? Check it out. I got wargs and warg puppies. That's delightful. Nobody is allowed to bond with them, it turns out. And also, wargs are no longer smart enough to haul, which means they're pretty much worthless. But hey, at least they respect zones. So that's something. Jim's sect. It's me. It's my sect. We got Jimites in the Jim sect. About to hold a Jimian festival. Maybe. At some point. I think we had a really good festival before. So, yeah. We have kind of a workshop-ish area here. We've got some animals. We've got some, fertilized yet dead eggs. These eggs are not going to, progress appreciably fast on account of it being extremely cold in the outside. Extremely cold everywhere, it turns out. Warm enough inside for people who want to live. But not, like, good or nothing. Do you have a bed? You don't have a bed, do you? Can this be your bed? Yeah, now you have a bed. Hope that works out better for you. Alright, so what are we actually working on here? What are we doing? I don't have my, my plans up yet for the eventual actually defensible colony. Instead, what I have is a wood-fired generator and a single steel mini-turret. Also a psychic reader that I may eventually install in someone. Assuming I ever have a doctor in my colony. Do I have a doctor in my colony? I have people who are willing to doctor. I wouldn't call any of them doctors. Current job. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I keep forgetting that there are mods. Anything over 4 is good enough for brain surgery? Damn. We got a manager desk to engage in management. That's definitely a thing that was happening. Alright, let's allow time to progress. and see what can be accomplished in the near future. We have some amount of food. That's good. We're running out of wood. Did I set up a management job for that? I feel like I should have. I totally have a forestry job. Stock, not very high, it turns out. Designated. If I go to here, this is like, hey, I want to have 100 wood. And tag wood at some point to be mined. Because that's what you do with wood, you mine it. Oh, we're doing tailoring. That's good. We probably need that. It's cold. Need warm clothes. Yup. That is, in fact, a thing we need. Alright, this does not need to be refueled. Likewise, this does not need to be refueled. This room can stay empty for a while. I don't think anything out here is tagged, though. Like, I think nobody has managed in a while. Maybe you can do it. Once you're done repairing walls. Is it like a speed associated with managing? Like a thing that you can do to make managing go faster? Some people are better at managing than others. Ah, trees got tagged. It happened. Chop that tree. Oh, you're so bad at this. You're just truly atrocious at this, aren't you? At least this boy can cut down trees relatively fast. Int social effect speed of desk work. Okay. Making cape, you didn't want to... Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't, did you? You're incapable of hauling. Alright, well, deal with it later, I guess. It's fine. Are you capable of hauling? Please tell me you're capable of hauling. I really need to know that you are capable of hauling. Thank you. Bring the wood home. Then you can eat. And cook some eggs, I guess. I think those were the fertilized eggs, but you know, whatever. We need to do some cooking. Definitely need to do some cooking. Maybe you'll do that after you wake up. You clean up your bedroom before you go to bed, huh? You filthy ass bedroom. Right, we'll never do hauling. What a struggle. You can use stuff, you just can't take stuff to a place. Makes as much sense as anything else. At least we have the resources to do things once we decide to do things. Mood debuffs. That'd be an interesting way to handle it. As opposed to just an always-on problematic feature of the character. The Fleeing Duke. Cosdio Tawalocus. Tawalocus, sure. His guards were killed in ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting cat. Oh no. We've got to keep him safe from a man-hunting cat. I think we can keep him safe from a man-hunting cat. And then somebody can become just honored enough to be psychic. Are we ready to make our adventure tourist psychic? I think I can with pickup actions, you're right. But I'm not going to bother. It doesn't feel like something that's worth trying to circumvent. I mean, it's irritating, for sure. But, like, it's just a feature of the pawn. Yeah, I think I can defend from a man-hunting cat. And also, I want to be psychic. So I guess, let's take the quest. Tawalocus shows up for just long enough to, need a meditation spot. Ah, well, I'm happy for you. And also, I don't care. We should probably turn on the turret. I don't know how else we might defend ourselves from a man-hunting cat. Extremely dangerous. The wargs will take care of it. I don't think they will. I think the wargs will ignore it until it attacks them directly. Which, I mean, it might not. Sometimes they do. How's it going, Shouted Mage? Thank you for the bits. Welcome. Do you actually work? Can I make you do stuff? You can be a patient, you can sleep, and you can warden. Oh, and you can manage. That's weird. That's a weird thing that you're capable of doing. Are they trained enough to guard? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. No, what? They are not. No, they are not. They are trained enough to be near a person. That movie is so good. How's it going, Devinok? They're trained enough to be in my colony, is what they're trained enough to do. Man-hunting cat! We found it. Oh yeah, it's definitely going straight for Tawalocus. Do you really? That's a hell of a tradition. Cat's gonna get him. Meow. Hang on. Did it just meow at me? Oh, yeah. He's a yowler. Click them directly and check the training. Oh, you mean the wargs? Yeah, they're set to be trained because they're not trained. They don't have the ability yet. They need to be trained. Yeah, we got nobody in this colony. This colony is mostly empty. Where did that cat go? Where are you going? Oh, this cat is, making decisions on his own. Where are you going? Oh my god. Drinking beer. Really? You're gonna come here asking for succor, begging me to help you with this man-hunting cat, and then you show up and drink my beer? Well, this turret not very good at shooting still. Ah. Good enough. Good enough. Zone this refugee to the main house. Can I do that? Ooh, I totally can. Stop drinking my beer. You can only hang out in places that need cleaning. Drinking my beer, eating my food, how dare you. I hope your shuttle comes immediately. Maybe I should just zone him to, like, right near the turret. He's just like any other temp colonist. Fair enough. When does his turrets show up? No acceptable food. Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Duke Tawalocus. Listen, I saved you from your cat. I don't know what else you want from me. Shuttle arrives in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm not that concerned with it then. Well, the shuttle just landed right on my warg. Get in the shuttle. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Alright. Manhunting cat, dealt with. Shuttle, arrived. Quest, completed. Shouldn't I get, like, quest rewards or something? Should build a designated shuttle landing place. My dude, this colony has been around for, like, 3 seconds. There's a lot of things I want to build. A designated shuttle landing place is not very high on the list. Where are my rewards? I got honor. Doesn't that mean that I can do some kind of ceremony or something now? How do I make him psychic? Why am I not psychic? The ceremony is in my quest log. There you go. Thank you. For some reason, they changed this to make it less obvious how it works, and I don't know why. Four lights and a space on the ground. You think my colony is at a point where it can construct lights? Wow. What must it be like to live in that optimistic world? Slaughtering a rooster. Oh, that's probably good. But you know what? Let's have you cook first. Time to cook some stuff. And once you're done making food, we'll have our ceremony. Thank you for cleaning. Appreciate it. Good system. Alright, let's start that ceremony. Hello, yeomaners. Please make me a yeoman. Wow. You sure do send a lot of people. Where is... How? Oh, no. Betray the bestower to steal Psylink neuroformers. Ooh. Right-click my yeoman. This is such a process. Nope. Somebody here should be able to do... I feel like I've done this before, and I'm not sure. Open linked quest, maybe? The bestowing ceremony. Bestower will arrive by shuttle. Are there any throne room requirements that you need to have managed? I don't think so. None of them have the question mark. You don't have... You're going to slaughter a hen. It looks like Moses is probably the one doing it. Attending bestowing ceremony. Alright, it's in progress. Willing to believe that it's currently happening, and I don't need to worry about it. Bestower waiting. Okay. Jump to problem. Is it a problem? Maybe after I have finished butchering, let's just do the thing, yeah? That looks good. Yes. Why do you have your post surfaced? Oh, that's why. Expected quality, complete garbage. Okay. Well. Do your best. This room sure is not that impressive. That is a fair point. I don't have any rooms that are impressive right now. Please finish the bestowal. Ooh, we got grandiose. Super good. Skin received no extra honor since there weren't many spectators. Are you kidding me? It was a grandiose ceremony. It literally could not have been better. Apparently more people needed to be watching in order to make it actually worthwhile. Savage. Alright. So now you have psychic powers. Which psychic powers do you have? Chunk skip. Cool. Alright. You did it. And now I do actually need a meditating spot. Should probably get that figured out. Three cheers! Yeah. That sounds like about how it went. That sounds about right. Alright, well, continue to do the thing. Goodbye, the shuttle. So I feel like at some point I need to start on whatever my construction project is for building actual places for people to do things and live their lives. I don't know where that's gonna be. Probably out here-ish. Or maybe here, given the presence of steam geysers? Want to be close enough to these things to actually get power from them. Wherever I end up building. This is not that far away. It's good enough. I also maybe don't want to be too close to the top of the map. Give myself a little bit of a buffer between the no-build zone. It's a lot harder to build defensive measures when I don't have a mountain to dig under. Well, in the meantime, work is going to continue. People are going to keep doing their things. Tending to warg puppy, delightful. When you say tending, what happened to the warg puppy? Also, where is the warg puppy? Bleeding to death because it fought a rat. I see. Wow. This is probably the first time I've ever seen a warg lose to a rat. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to plan out if we're actually going to put it together. And, you know, eventually we're going to put it together. But hey, medical bonus. Get better at doctoring. Practice your doctoring skill. At least wargs are constantly getting into fights, so they're good medical practice. That's kind of cool. That's a neat feature of wargs. Still pass the heck out, and I don't have any place to bring it to. I guess I should get some more animal spots for baby wargs. Now you can... Whoa. That's unnecessary. Now you could do a rescue. Do an actual rescue. An impressive rat? I mean, not anymore. Presumably the rat is not long for this world. Log. Huh. The log doesn't show it. I guess that means it already ate the rat. That seems plausible. Alright, I need a meditation spot, and I don't have a spot at which there's any good meditation to be had, to be honest. We have 0 art. Like, I guess people can meditate if they want to meditate, but there's not, like, a thing near which... What are your focuses? Dignified and artistic. So a meditation throne would work. Or sculptures. Okay. Well, we have none of those at the moment. Although there are some just, like, stuff that's just around the map, right? Like this large steel. Alright, now we have a thing at which to meditate. We did it. Need a throne anyway? Do I? Not soon. The yeoman requirements are pretty minimal. I.e. actual 0. That could be so much marble brick. It's true. It's true. And eventually it will be. And then we can make art out of it. Where are you going? Repairing the steel. Okay. Hey, Chris, how's it going? The next rank has requirements. Oh, yeah, sure. I can worry about that later. Not giving you gold or prisoners. I have no gold, nor do I have anybody I want to give up. I wish we could move this steel. We'd have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it. Maybe I want to make a small steel near my base in such a way that it is easier to meditate at. 2.1 colonists. That's about right. Yeah, well, it is early in the life of this colony. This colony has only been around for a stream and some change. It's not under miscellaneous. Where are steels? Expected to be under miscellaneous. Oh, it is here. Steels only come in large and grand, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't actually install that one. Because that seemed weird that people would be able to pick up and move walls. Oh, super high mood. Look at this guy. Recent catharsis. Oh. Yeah, okay. Slept in the cold? Is this cold? I guess it's cold. Weird. Maybe we'll just keep the door open so that you can have some heat. Moving a high-tech research bench makes sense. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Like, some of it, yeah, absolutely, makes more sense, but I don't know. Oh yeah, this temperature is much more manageable now. Opening the door was a good idea. Oh my god! Put out that fire. Save the egg box. Not assigned to firefighting. What? Why not? Please help? Also, Puck is on fire. Alright. Fire is out, back to bed. Leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Fair enough, it is pretty cold out there. I assigned him to firefighting, it worked out fine. Animals doing okay? Animals doing just fine, no problems. Everything's great for animals. Still has life-threatening blood loss. It takes a while for that to fade, huh? Quest expired. Oh. Can we not turn these? Oh, right, you can't. You actually can't. I think I could use the 50% speed up or whatever on this task. Thank you. Please don't just run away without hauling the ambrosia. This is a problem I would like to have fixed. Oh, I guess Sass fed him? Yeah, nope, yeah, Sass fed him. Good. You know what? Oh, they're not even fully grown. These are. Alright. Now, once you've done that... hello? Raid. North Bondmanen. Where is the North Bondmanen Raider? From the north! Who could have expected this turn of events? Alright, cool. Well, let's hide and let the turret take care of it, maybe? Maybe you can help? Sass has no weapons? Is Sass incapable of violence? Incapable of violence. Alright, drop off that ambrosia. And now stand here and help shoot people. Hopefully the raider will be kind in terms of approaching sight paths. Less kind than could have been hoped for. Oh! He's attacking the warg! Shoot him! Headshot. Nice. Good job. Quality helping. Hey! We can kidnap him. I like that. Alright, well, you're a prisoner now, buddy. We're going to need a sleeping spot here. Chuck him in the room! And then do a medicine. You can go tend to a work or something. I guess. It seems reasonable, actually. As my prisoner, you need to be converted. Because I cannot stand having people with diverse thoughts in my colony. But once you're a Gemite, you are welcome to join up. Look at this dude just carrying neutroamine around. This is not the drugs I expected. All hopped up on neutroamine. Synthetic precursors is Smith's drug of choice. It's just raining all the time. Oh, because it's forced weather. I forgot about that. I forgot we forced rain. Yeah, okay. And then people are assigned to do wardening things, right? Good, good. Alright, this is all my fault. Yeah, who could have expected? Shelter for Bobel. Wants you to host her at Jim's Den for 7 days. Oh, yeah. Bobel. Bobel Ape. Will not do any work. Doesn't sound like fun. And I don't care about these rewards. So no. We are not going to be sheltering Bobel. I guess this means we should probably start refueling the campfire so that, Smith doesn't die of hypothermia. On account of it being very cold. Aw, miscarriage. Garbage. Alright, once you wake up, you should do some managing. Poor, miserable prisoner. Somebody's gotta feed him. I think that somebody is you, buddy. Alright, well, I guess cook and then feed? There we go. Mad Muffalo? Oh, that's problematic. Maybe get indoors and stay indoors. The mini turret's doing some work, though. That's good. Alright, I need an indoors-only zone. Zone. Expand allowed areas. New area. Primary indoors. Should I fight the Muffalo? Muffalo's about to fight my mini turret. Ah, I can see what he's doing. He's attacking the steel mini turret. This actually feels like more information than I would have had otherwise, knowing what NPCs are doing. Not necessarily sure I should have access to this information. Alright, we can come out and help now that he's attacking the mini turret. Nope, now he's attacking me. I have made mistakes. Nice fumble. Run! Run in circles! Nice. Yeah, running totally worked. It was great. Yeah, it worked out. Worked out better than I expected it to, I'll be honest with you. How's that conversion going? Nice. 3 more days, he'll be converted. Then we could work on turning him into a new friend. We are once again out of food, so that should be worked on. I'm gonna up this bill a little bit. Have a little bit more of a buffer for food. That's a lot of meat. That's not gonna last. We need more wood. Were you able to... All jobs are done. Are they? Questionable. Because I still don't have any wood. Not sure if you know this. I see the ambrosia's ready. Kind of. The ambrosia is a little bit ready. Major break risk. That's problematic. Please don't break, buddy. Fire. Nope, don't care. That I should care about. I guess we can care about that one. Put ambrosia harvesting on a management task. I could do that. And then never need grow zones again. I don't know. I'm kind of okay just making the grow zones. But yeah. That is also a solution to the problem. This dude is gonna be heckin' miserable, huh? Awful prison cell? I mean, you're not wrong. This prison cell is pretty awful. With a management task, you can safely ignore ambrosia sprout events. Plausible. Dang. One more. One more day and he'll be mine. Another North Bonmanen? There's a lot of North Bonmanens. Bonmanen. Whatever. These idiots. Injecting go juice. Uh-oh. Igniting wooden egg box. Melee attacking steel mini turret. Oh my god. It's so... that's actually really helpful. And all borderline unfair. It makes conversion easier. Oh, interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Really? Why is conversion affected by that? Does mood cause easier conversion? Change rate based on mood. Oh yeah, it improves faster at higher mood. Interesting. Okay. Minor effects, but still effects. But yes, then it affects recruitment negatively. So that is a thing that I would need to keep in mind. Alright, we have new idiots attacking. Several of them. I have one person capable of fighting, and several wargs that are not sufficiently trained. Do we have anybody trying to train the wargs? Handle? Not very well. Why are you not set to do it, given that you're better at it? And also incapable of violent. Alright. The best defensive position would be to stand in the doorway with the charge rifle? Probably. Where are they? They're coming. They're coming up around this side. So, but only one of them has a gun? I think actually what I want to do is stand back here behind the stone and use the stone as cover. So that they're also getting shot by the turret. Or maybe like behind a wall. I think behind a wall is better cover, right? hang out up here. As much as a wall because of the shooting angle. Oh, sure. My warg puppy! Wow, what a jerk. Pen not enclosed, true. Let's all focus here. Good. That's bad news. Well, hopefully wargs will be able to contribute. Resting. Bad news. Run. Not very good at running. Alright, well, smack her. This is gonna go poorly. Why are they running? Help fight! Help fight! Wargs! Why couldn't we train you in time? Alright, my one colonist plus a turret against 3 men with guns. Why are you running? For real though, why are you running? Why is fleeing even on your list of things to do? Shouldn't you just attack back? You're a warg. Woohoo! Down and out. Bad news. Warg revenge when? Alright, I might still be able to do a rescue here. Why is the warg covered in white stripes? Bandages. Because medicine needed to be performed. Steal what they can and leave. Good. You're attacking the warg. You're attacking the warg. Maybe we can rescue while this is happening. Please. Please. Please! How are they so good at this? They took my charge rifle. I hate everything. Really? Digging at wooden wall. This is what you've decided you're going to do with your time? Don't go get the medicine, just tend him. Oh no. Okay. Just tend. No death, please. Things have certainly taken a turn for the worse. And this person has decided that the only way out of this colony is through walls, for whatever reason. But that's okay. They can go. See ya. All right. It looks like the danger is over, so we can do an actual tend. Prisoner Smith is escaping. Well... yeah, that was always going to happen. Goodbye, Prisoner Smith. I'll miss you. There's just no walls there. There's not a lot of reason for Smith to hang out. What is your problem? You're dazed now. And skin, you can't self-tend because you're dazed. I see. Well, you know, you figure that out. Hopefully. Rather a lot of problems at the moment. Man, the way this game works, where the moment something goes wrong, everything is wrong. Hey, the man in black showed up! Everybody was down! Everything is a problem! The man in black has shown up, and his first priority is to tend to the warg. Tend to the warg is his priority. The warg. Death in 1 hour. Uh-oh. Let's see if this can be fixed. Maybe prioritize this tend. I don't think this is going to work out for me. Puck has started to roam. Primary ideology changed. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's accurate. We no longer have... Gymology has been lost. The only real believer in the gym ideology has died. The word of gym has been lost. No more will the people be enlightened. My chief prophet has been recalled. That's unfortunate. Also, we're losing our yak. The yak has decided to leave. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Why hath Jim forsaken us so? Because, Randy got involved. Skin's dead. Archaeo-mankindism is apparently my primary religion now. Alright, we're gonna need to fix this issue. Cannot roam Puck. Why cannot roam Puck? Eventually. Alright, so not a near future problem. We can finish tending people. Why can you not tend Sassier? I guess because Sass needs to be rescued first? Alright, we can rescue. And then tend. That'll work. It's something to do. Wow, at least Gordon's a good doctor. Gordon Bloodsworn. He's not a good doctor. He's a reasonable doctor. He's capable of doctoring. He's also a masochist and a cannibal. My god, what a guy. If you set up a caravan spot that can rope animals to, I have a caravan spot. I have a trading spot. That's a neat idea. Caravan spot? Does that work? Tending to warg. He still wants to tend to the warg. Very adamant about tending to the warg. Don't you leave. Well, this yak is just making a beeline for the edge. Get back here. Alright, is the warg gonna be okay? The warg was always and will remain fine. Food binge? Oh, good. No recent conquest is your issue? Yes, Man in Black shows up, immediately food binge. Thanks, buddy. Great job helping the colony. Not like we even have food for you. I guess we do have some food. A war chief is passing by. He is named Valentin Val Anastasi. Why am I getting that much information about you? Valentin Val Anastasi. This information is so useful. Start from scratch. I guess we're pretty bad off here, aren't we? Lots of travelers, that's cool. Are they, what is your deal here? Is cannibalism required? Cannibalism is abhorrent. He's just a cannibal separately from his ideology. What he requires is raiding. Yeah, I think Jimism is now actual lost to the world. Yeah, it's not even present anymore. The one believer, literally one, was my starting character. Where are we here? You have this minus 18 from no recent conquest. God damn. Look at this. He's not even low enough to be under a mental break. I guess because he just ate. Maybe he is. I'll bet he was hungry. So he flipped out, and it was like so minor. Jeez. Need manager. This is so problematic. It's not a lost cause. On the other hand, I'm not losing much by giving it up. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like I chose a particularly easy start, right? Like, this is absolutely not the easiest of beginnings. So the occasional oops, game over is to be expected. I don't know. I always get to this point and I'm like, well, what happens next? I mean, what happens next is we eventually lose, right? But this colonist is not this colony is not long for this world. The writing is, in fact, on the wall. I'm just curious to see what the next problem will be. When I will eventually regain control of any of my colonists. That would be nice. Be able to affect some change on this world. Am I gonna lose Sass before that happens? No, she actually got fully tended before Gordon flipped out. So even if Gordon leaves, my colony still has a small chance of surviving. And by surviving, I mean my only mobile colonist is non-violent. I think we're starting a new one. Same deal? Is it same deal time? Start again, same problems? I am entertained by Rich Explorer. Working back up to basic agency, not survival. It's true, it's true. It was, a situation, to be sure. Alright. Well, kick my ass again, buddy. Randy Ruff, because the point of Rimworld is not to win. It's to find failure in unlikely circumstances. Who are my factions? Purple and yellow are friendly and are willing to engage in trades. Purples. Should we start up here next to the purples? In the boreal forest? It gets kind of cold in the boreal forest. Maybe that's okay? It's going to cause problems for farming. I want to make sure we have marble. Is this too close? It's too close. Is this too close? No. I liked the idea of the fluid ideology. That we'd be able to kind of have the ideology evolve over time. I still think that's cool. Also, the gods walk the planet. Embodied theist. I am a god, and I have saved people. Spread my word. Raider is a little hard to do with just the one person. Maybe Transhumanist? Maybe we'll do Transhumanist. As my, like... My primary ideologian meme. We could also do like a nature primacy thing. That seems like it would be interesting. Our most recent one was Proselytizer. But Transhumanist seems like an interesting way to go, assuming we survive long enough to get the technology to make this relevant. So it starts with literally just that one meme, and then, you know, here you can kind of make whatever modifications you want. But then additional memes get added over time as your ideologian progresses. Alright. So the god of creation is, of course, Jim. And the spirit of life, Tederath? Basic prosthetics will satisfy it. I guess it's fair. Free love. Why not? Preferred? We could be cannibals? Do I want to be cannibals? Organ use is acceptable. I want to be able to take people's organs. Everything else is fine. Research normal? Not allowed? I could be a tech-focused transhumanist cult that is not allowed to research? What the hell is... No, let's make research fast. Why not? Let's fast research. I can't make acceptable? Human meat is just meat, like any other. I guess so. Not going the multiple spouse path? Whatever. I pretty much ignore relationships in this game. Like, pawns do whatever it is they're going to do, and sometimes they like each other, and that's fine, but I'm not particularly invested in the love lives of my pawns. I'm leaving chat to that. This is your job, not my job. Relic monosword, nice. We venerate the ibex, apparently? Sure. Alright, good enough. I did see that mod, Cryptomancer. So, who is our one colonist, and what are they going to be good at? We want them to be good at, or at least interested in, construction and cooking. And I guess we need them to have a high social and be capable of violence. There were no preferred weapons or attire. There were a couple of relics. There was like a relic mono sword and a relic like combat knife and something else. I didn't look at the holidays. Holidays still feel pretty generic. Slizzard. No. Xylard, which is different from Slizzard. Psychopath incapable of violence. I know, right? This is a very weird pawn. A lot of very interesting things happening here, none of which I particularly approve of. Psychopathic cook. Well, we did say cannibalism was alright. No, we need to have somebody who is capable of violence and at least interested in construction and cooking, I think. And a high social. I mean, I guess construction will come, and I don't have to worry too much about it. But, like, high cooking and high social feels pretty important. And a decent plant is nice. Very interested in shooting. 0 social. And this facial hair is unmanageable. Super immune. Rad. Well, look at all these traits. What a badass. Incapable of medical. Incapable of medical. Huh. Pretty much everything else is where I'd want it to be, though. Good at punching people. Extremely good at punching people. I respect that. Incapable of caring. It's true. So that means if we take a prisoner with this dude, he won't be able to tend to their wounds. We just have to hope that they survive whatever damage he deals to them prior to kidnapping them. Does feel a little problematic, huh? Alright. Sorry, Shinichi. Undergrounder. Trigger happy. 15 plants. Wow. Gabby Stench Newton. Stench? 1 in social. Not going to be very good at converting people. Grow off. It's true. I still want to be able to convert people, though. Converting people's a big deal. Social 6? Is that good enough? Incapable of violence. Get out of here. Social 12? Incapable of violence. Get out of here. Social 10? Capable of punching? Undergrounder with an annoying voice. Predisposes others to dislike her. Sus. Kinda sus. A skilled professional at manipulating others, but has an annoying voice. Why? Why? High social, capable of punching. Maybe good enough? Maybe just take it? Because I don't want to sit here and hit randomize forever? Maybe just take it. Extremely bad at so many things. Oh my god, the 0 in construction. It hurts. Well, you'll have to get better at construction very soon. Because there's going to be a lot of constructing happening. Cooking is a little low. Plants is very low. It seems like a terrible option. It doesn't seem ideal for sure. I think we have we got 2 out of 4 here. Or 2 out of 5, depending on how you're looking at it. But that's a lot of requirements for a single person, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep my eye on social. Here it is, social. Ooh, good at cooking. Interested in construction. Incapable of violent. Incapable of violent. Bad news. This would be such a great pawn if only they were able to pick up a gun. That's really all they need, is able to pick up a gun. I guess some additional plants ability would be nice. But, oh well. All of their points are also incapable of violent. Literally all of their points are in social. Look at this person. Con artist. Well, okay, I guess that fits. Cooking 1, yikes. Plants 3, maybe okay. Slow learner and wimp. Wimp is actually potentially really dangerous. Incapable of research. So we'll have to add new colonists before any research can happen. But that's probably the case anyway. Like, until we start adding new colonists, we're not going to have time to do research. There's so much stuff to do. They'll crumple and be downed at the slightest inconvenience. It's kind of true. I have noticed that in the past. I think I had a pair of twins that were both wimps, and they developed, oh, what was it? Some chronic condition. And as a result, like, I don't even remember what it was. It was something that seemed relatively minor. But it just downed both of them, and then they were just downed forever. Well, I mean, they can fight, but they've got a bit of a glass jaw. Probably not. I like these other stats. I think the other stats are all in a really great place. So as long as I can overcome Wimp, I think this could actually be a good start to the colony. Can I overcome Wimp? How much time am I willing... Oh, age 83. Dude is gonna, like, come in with a bad back almost immediately. Randomize somebody else, I guess. Hey, Mal. What have you got? I guess I could look through the rest of these and see if any of them fit my needs. And none of them do. Also a wimp. Thanks, buddy. Lazy. Lazy's a little off. Maybe surmountable. He's got shooting. He's got cooking. It's a good hit of social. Capable of doing plants and animals. You know what? Sure. It's not ideal, but ideal has sailed. This is workable. And super immune is kind of nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. We have a start. Lazy isn't a deal breaker. This one can go. Real consequences await you. They sure do. Can't wait for real consequences. Alright, first things first, allow the entire map. There's a lot of water on this map. Marsh. Interesting. I maybe have never taken a forest start before. Marsh. Neat. Nice chunk of mountain. It's true. Big old chunk of mountain. We could actually use, like, this area here as a base of operations. Like a starter area. We have our pet yak. As usual. We got some wargs around that I certainly cannot tame. Can I get some practice on garbage animals? Are there garbage animals I can try and tame? Raccoons require a 7 in animals to tame. Why so difficult? None of these are good taming animals. Mac will never get practice. There's no alpaca. That's the real practice animal is alpaca. There are no alpaca around for me to get practice with. Too bad. Alright, well, pick up a gun. And let's figure things out from here. Probably smarter than your tune. Yeah, I mean... He is the adventure tourist, right? Raccoons at least know what they have. All right. Well, I guess let's start it up. What are our first steps? Our first steps are shelter and cooking. Shelter and cooking and a pen for Tova, the yak. Raccoon has started a new research task. I like that. I like that. I could totally see that. Some weird, like, Animal Farm version of Rimworld. Raccoon just shows up and starts using your research bench. There are mods for that? Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's mods for a lot of things. Alright. Alright. Lichen-covered soil. Trying to figure out where the fertile ground is, because apparently the stuff that looks like it should be fertile isn't necessarily. Yeah, Catgirl mod does not surprise me in the slightest. I've seen plenty of cosmetic mods that give colonists animal features. But I don't know that I've seen a mod that makes all of the animals, even the random animals, semi-intelligent. That would be a cool thing. Birch tree. I see. We got birches and we got pines. Alright, alright. Well, let's just... You don't want to be raided by werewolves, you don't? Why ever not? Alright, I guess this is as good a starting area as any. Let's just turn this into a storehouse. Need beds. It's true. Werebeasts and infected dwarves. Is infected dwarves like zombies? So I've noticed that construction gain speed changes based on the task. Is there a list of which tasks are the best for learning construction? Oh, well, there's different kinds of zombies though, right? You could have like an actual raised corpse, and you can have like, you know, people that are infected with spores, and you can have like chemical injections that cause mindless states or whatever. All depends on your mythos. I don't know how Dwarf Fortress does it. Stone smoothing floors and walls because you can't fail them. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Like, assuming that resources are no object, right? It doesn't matter how much resources I waste. Which task gives you the actual best construction gain for for time spent. I think it's not flooring, because I think the speed at which you gain skill during smoothing is pretty slow compared to some of the other. That's definitely not true. Because, like, just watching this number, you can see that it's going up faster for some tasks than other tasks. You think all tasks have the same rate of experience gain? Smoothing is easy, but yeah, I feel like it's slower experience gain compared to some of the other tasks. Alright, this room is finished. I guess we should make him a bed. And then we can start on... Oh, we need to start on a pen for our yak before the yak just leaves. Find some fertile ground to make into a pen. Does it matter where? Kind of doesn't. Want it to be nearby, but it doesn't matter too much. Needs to be big enough to make enough food for our yak. Structure? I guess we need a fence gate somewhere in this mess. Now I'm like trying to watch the construction experience to see how much the tasks help versus don't. It's also going to need miscellaneous, pen marker, production, structure. It isn't miscellaneous. For many skills, this experience is granted over time and not by work units. Okay. Smoothing walls, damaging them, and repairing them. Okay. Sure. Alright, you need a place to sleep still. So I guess let's give you a sleeping spot on the cold, hard ground while we work on building you a bed. Ah, good. We got you a bed in time. In which case... Now the next step is building you an actual bedroom. Hey, Lunar Waffles, how's it going? But that can wait until tomorrow, I suppose. Or we can start on it now and see how far you get before bedtime. Pretty high work unit to materials ratio. Interesting. Very small pen. Oh no. The pen is too small. I had not considered this. How big should the pen be? Is that good enough? Combat supplier. Oh, I need a trading spot. Need to make sure traders stop at the right place. Like here. That seems like a good spot for traders to stop at. Yeah. I don't think I have anything really to trade at the moment. But we can try it. See if there's anything I actually want from you. A wooden warhammer? Yo, I would buy this monosword. That's dope. I don't have that kind of money. Do I? Maybe I do have that kind of money. 210. Nope, don't have that kind of money. Maybe if I sell off some of my food? Or components? I could get a monosword? Do we want to just start with a monosword? Is this how I want to live my life? I never knew that, Cryptomancer. That's actually useful information to have. Dude's just ready to trade me some Phoenix armor? What a guy. It's too bad it cost literally $5,000. Maybe we just blow all of our initial resources on getting a monosword. That's kind of a neat idea. Sure. Hang on. Before I do that. I guess it doesn't matter too much. You've already got a charge rifle. I guess as far as sidearms go, a monosword isn't a bad sidearm to have. We'll just chop people the heck up. Practice melee by drafted hunting critters, I suppose. If I was invested in getting his melee up to use this monosword. I think I'd rather, like, go with the shooting that is already higher since I have a charge rifle. Like, a charge rifle is good technology also. So I'm not actually super worried about it. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I really want from you. Armor? Could buy armor. I can't buy armor. I don't think I can make it up to 29.58. I could get this helmet. That's certainly better than nothing. And that I don't need to waste any resources on. That's free. A prestige marine helmet. God, I don't need the prestige armor. I just want armor. Some flak pants. Seems good. Alright, yeah, make that work. Stay alive, buddy. Alright, where are the things I just bought? Cannot haul. Ah, a fair point. We do need to have an actual stockpile zone. Can move the bed over. Turn this into an actual thing. Now you have a room all your own. Manage outfits. Default. And the default is 51% inequality. Wear anything, I guess. Until we find something that I don't want people wearing, and then we can alter the default. But for now, it's anything. You can figure it out for yourself. Construction botched. What did you just botch? Did you try to build a trading spot and it didn't work? Is that even a thing? Well, at least he has a cool helmet now. That's right. That's cool, right? Aren't I supposed to have a gun? Where's my mini turret? Oh, maybe I just have the technology for it. I don't start with a mini turret. Can't just direct trade caravans to mech hives without some risk to your own pawns. Too bad. Alright, so now that that's up and running, we can... deconstruct this. And we can... What is the next need? Food? Food is a need? Should figure out food next. We've got a yak. It's a male yak, so it's not going to give us anything of value. It's just going to be a yak. Unfortunate. Large planting fields. Why large fields? I guess we are going to need to do some planting. And plant some rice or potatoes or something. Partly stockpile for winter. Fair enough. Not unreasonable. kind of want to try something. See if this gives me better protection against... Like, in theory, this will give me better protection against fire or something if the field gets set on fire. Raiders or whatever. But maybe also against Blight. I don't know what the range for Blight is. I feel like Blight can cross bigger distances than fire. Maybe this is just extraneous waste of space. Doesn't actually help me with anything that I want that needs to be helped. Maybe. Suspect this is actually pointless. So most things don't have a minimum skill. Everything is easy to grown. Usually people just make long fields with breaks in between. Okay. Tinctoria? Oh, dyes. I forgot about dyes. That's kind of cool. Fiber corn? It's wood. Whoa. Right. For the cultures that don't want to chop down trees, there's wood. Okay. So, if I'm remembering my stats correctly, rice is the best for a quick harvest, and corn is the best otherwise. So let's start with some rice, and once we have some food around, we can move into corn. Fiber corn can also be grown in hydroponics. Neat. Oh, we should also set up a table. That seems like a good start, too. It can be outside until I figure out where I'm actually going to be. Setting up any kind of dining room. Rice will mean more cycles of planting, harvesting, and thus XP training. Fair enough. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but it is... mostly I just wanted a quicker food source. Need defenses. That would be nice too, wouldn't it? Alright, actually, we've been going for almost 2 hours now. I'm going to take this opportunity, while nothing is still happening, to take a quick break. And when I come back, we'll continue doing the thing. So hang tight, folks. Thanks for coming around. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Let's keep this going. Continue doing the thing. Let me pause the music. We'll bring the game back up. And our good friend Mac will continue doing whatever it is they're supposed to be doing. Oh, so the other thing that I want to make sure I have set up is a prison. Some room where I can keep people. Should I find people worth keeping? There's a lot of wood to spend. Find some trees. Oh, we got poplars. In addition to the pines and the birches. We got 3 kinds of trees? Did the coastal attempt fail? Yeah, things went poorly. 3 raiders came, and I wasn't capable of dealing with 3 raiders. Straight up was not capable of handling 2 people with guns and a 3rd person with a knife. Now you gonna get better at plants. You hear me? Start planting things. Improve. Why are we chopping this down? I guess. Tragic loss for the one true gym. I know! I know! The Jimmian philosophy has failed. The only believer in gymology was lost. And so we abandoned it. It turns out believing in Jim as the avatar of the one true God is all well and good. But when it comes down to being in trouble and needing help, it's not enough. Alas. This is still not enough food? Maybe because it's too cold? Not the growing season? Need defenses, need meal source. I mean, that's fair. We probably do, in fact, need those things. Is it time to start setting up traps? Is that what my defenses are? I guess I could set up another generator and some turrets. Where's the rich soil? Out here. There's rich soil in a couple of places. Right, but there's stuff down here, there's stuff over here, and there's a chunk up here. Those are all the good places for it. Believe in a gym called love. So this is another Rich Explorer start. We're in a moderately temperate forest. It's gonna get kind of cold here. We'll see how well that works for me. And I blew most of my opening silver on some armor at the first combat trader that showed up. And we'll see if that gets me in a better situation. I should craft myself a club. Actually. Get myself a sidearm. Add bill 1 club. Could make a fueled smithy. Wait, can I? I suppose I can. I even have the construction ability to do so. Wild. Yeah, that would be better than a club for sure. We probably have enough time to get that together before the worst happens. Throw it in the bedroom? Nah. Keep on taking advantage of this this mountain for building space. Add bill. So do we think a mace is my best choice? I can make a gladius. I can make a axe. I can make a breach axe. It's probably still a mace. Almost assuredly still a mace. Steel is better for it than wood. Uranium much better, if I had uranium. Alright, 1 steel mace coming up. Aurora, nice. I'm not sure why the adjacent trees are getting harvested, but I guess I don't mind. If they're ready to get harvested, they're ready to get harvested. We're gonna need food soon. I think maybe actually I don't do this, and if I set up a kitchen, I set it up over here, near where we're gonna have all of the rice coming. Stove. And I guess a butcher's table, huh? Once I have more wood. Granary to become a freezer later, yep. Although all of this stuff is temporary anyway, let's be real. Trees still haven't been chopped down. But someday. How you doing, Tova? Doing not a whole lot is what you're doing. It's chilling. Pretty not valuable at all, this yak, actually. This yak appears to give me literal 0 value other than is here. Maybe I'll sell him off? Selling him off probably is more value than slaughtering him. Probably. Need a little bit more wood so that we can actually start making that mace. Yeah, if I have the opportunity to buy a female yak, I think that's true. But, I don't know that I will have that option. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Buy, steal, or make some parkas. Okay. Fair enough. Also, defenses. Still a thing. Still no defenses. Mega Sloth self-tamed. I think we found our defenses, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mega Sloth. I can even train you to haul. Oh, what a deal. Let's work on that. What do you eat? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed foods, liquor, and kibble. What I'm hearing is that you'll eat rice, which means we are well set up. Crossbreeding. Oh, man. That's a hell of a thing. Also, how's it going, Rota? Welcome. Mega Yak. What a deal. Would it be a Mega Yak or would it be a Yak Sloth? Solar Flare. Oh no! My electrical devices. What a bummer. Gonna need some more wood, aren't we? About to run out of fuel. Actually, while we're waiting, maybe there's some berries we can harvest, not cut, harvest, in order to try and tame our Mega Sloth. Train. Do some training. Ready to train a Mega Sloth? You played StarCraft and built photon cannons? Fantastic. That's much better on the defenses than I've got. Bring the berries home, buddy. Alright, and what is preventing me from animal skills too low? Alright, well, that's... That's fair. That's fair. My animal skills is at 2? So, they're not lying. Animal skills definitely too low. Now I've got a mace. It's okay. Does this work or do I need to change settings? Totally worked. Great. Start taming raccoons? Raccoons are so hard to tame? Raccoons are never going to work out. Raccoons require 7 animals to tame. I don't think there's animals... I looked at this list. I don't think there's anything that's like a good starter animal in this list. There's no alpacas or anything. Like, everything on this list is giving me an error of some kind. So, I'm afraid my options are minimal. Because you like making drones. I like making drones too. I've always loved Zerg. Zerg speak to me. Zerg makes sense to me in a way that the other factions don't. Alright, well, we've got stuff going on here now, so that's good. Probably. That's probably good. More of a tower rush than a defense? Even better. I remember playing in Warcraft 3. I set up some team games with some, let's call them like-minded individuals. And we all picked Orc and just offensive towered. And we stuck to our guns, alright? It was a whole gimmick. Warcraft 2 recommendations, really? I don't know about that. But yeah, we just did offensive towering and heroes. So we had like fully leveled heroes roaming around and no other units, just towers everywhere. And that was fun. That was a good time. Excuse me, why are you deconstructing the fueled stove? Don't do that. Cancel. Who told you to do that? Me? I didn't tell you to do that. No, sir. I guess we could cook some berries. It's not a terrible idea. Have some simple meals lying around. Maybe a torch? Torches are good. I did it. I made a food. We are now progressing. Now making real progress. Minecraft, but with mega sloths and cannibalism. That sounds like a hell of a game. Minecraft is a good formula. Alright. So for now, let's make a preferred stockpile zone here. For all of this food I'm going to gather. Storage, clear all. What we are holding here is exactly raw food and nothing else. And the priority is going to be slightly higher than the other places. What other games have torches? Yeah, it is kind of hot. I don't know what happened. Got a lot hotter than I was expecting. Man, I hope we actually get to keep this animal. Oh, he's even growing wool. Wow, mega sloths are amazing. It's really too bad my animal coverage is complete garbage. Oh, also, you should probably be forced to stay outside. Outside. Outside means not inside. Guild Wars 2 has torch as a combat equipable weapon. That's cool. You can make torches in Autonauts. Let me advertise Autonauts some more. Nvashot's right there for me. Thank you. Yep, if I wanted to, I could give a robot both a torch and a pitchfork. I don't think I can get them to rebel yet. I haven't figured out how to teach the robots rebellion, but I'm working on it. It is a work in progress. Cleaning rock rubble. Sure. I guess I should set up to eventually use Mega Sloth wool for parkas, because I will eventually need a parka. Maybe I should set up my defenses. We were talking about maybe being able to defend against things. I just need to keep working on building things so I can eventually build a turret. What is a new thing I can build? I guess let's build a tailor bench. Autonauts factions, sure. Spike traps, fair. Oh, I didn't assign. Aminals. You just stay outside, please. Thank you. And if I am giving... I can actually give you a place to sleep. This is not a bad idea. We should make sure that the animal sleeps outside my bedroom, so that I am kept safe by animals. Is it steel? Oh. Right, because I don't have the wood. I should just be making it out of wood instead of wasting the steel. I just need to get wood first. I didn't even think. I just clicked whatever button was available. Really? Entirely out of wood. I guess I should build a management bench and start managing things again. $2, damn. I'm really, really enjoying Autonauts. I have been playing Autonauts weekly for the past 6 weeks-ish. But it is a colony building sim, kind of, where there's a bunch of different things that you can do, but everything that you can do, you can teach a robot to do. So, the game is really about automating all of your supply chains. And kind of the very first thing it teaches you to do is, or the tutorial walks you through, is setting up a completely robot-staffed logging setup, where robots plant trees and then chop them down in order to get you wood. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It absolutely speaks to me. It is very much my kind of game. Do I have enough wood now to do the thing? Not hardly. Not even a little bit. Nowhere close. Let's find some other trees to chop down, I guess. I don't want to just chop them down. I want to chop them down when they're ready to be harvested. Alright, that's enough wood to build the tailor bench. Not enough stored. Liars! Oh, it still takes a ton of steel. Oh, that's the electric one. I can't make an electric one. I mean, I could make an electric one. There we go. That's literally just wood. Perfect. Perfect. I did it. I built a thing. I should go hunting, maybe? Could hunt these raccoons. They're just hanging out. It's something to do. Raccoons won't fight back. Instantly slaughtered. Oh, I don't have a... I didn't set up the butcher's bench. Alright, well, for now it'll be a butcher's spot. Add build butcher creature forever. Just so we can butcher this one thing. Mega Garrett would be a good name for a large sloth. Alright. Not gonna argue with you. Gameplay more exploration and murder like the Survivalists, or ratios and recipes and mistakes like Factorio? More like Factorio. As near as I can tell, there's no combat in Autonauts. So the problems that are available are entirely of your own making. Which are my favorite kinds of problems. Alright, this worked. Good job, butcher spot. But let's build an actual butcher bench. Table. Not bench. Mine this out first. That's something to do. Ooh, you are exceptionally bad at mining, aren't you? Really not good at this. Well, skill up, I guess. Then we can build that butcher table. It's still not P. I don't know why I keep going to hit P. What were their specialties? Social, cooking, crafting, and medical. So extremely ready to make that parka once the sloth has provided enough wool. You can spend points if you want. I'm not going to stop you. It's unnecessary, but you know, whatever. Do we need to go kill another raccoon? We might. Another raccoon is around, ready to be shot. Maybe not yet, though. Maybe finish doing the other thing. He shot the... Oh, these guys. These guys in there shooting. Eclipse, that's a new one. Is it ready? It is ready. Amazing. Spike traps has been voted for yet again. I see. I understand. It's just leaving it injured. Did it even get shot? Where'd that raccoon go? Okay, yeah. We did hit it. Bleeding out in 6 hours. Alright, well, it'll eventually finish the job. See, I don't need to do anything. It'll be... It's, fine. This is what catch and release looks like, right? Paint the map red to make it go faster. Yes, yes. I agree. Alright, well, now it's actual incapacitated, which makes it a lot easier to finish the job. Oh my god, bring it back with you! Right, can't haul. Nowhere to haul it to. Storage. Alright, I guess allow animal corpses if they're fresh. Our rice plant's getting close. Soon we'll have rice, and then we won't need to continue depopulating the raccoons. Aw, the rains came. They're gonna clean up all the red. Bear? Whew. Bear is fighting the Muffalo. Well, my Muffalo now. Once you're done with it, I guess. Do I not? I didn't set up bills. Alright, now you have something to do. Free blue fur. I know! Very exciting. I have enough wood to set up spike traps, but like, where am I gonna set up spike traps, honestly? It's not like I have a good way to make, as long as the bear doesn't get hungry again. The bear will probably get hungry again. Well, then it'll just have to find another Muffalo at that point, won't it? Maybe it'll try to hunt Mega Garrett. That would be funny. Whichever one you'll hide in when raiders come, I guess. Yeah, the building corners, certainly. That's probably the best spot. I don't know, it feels a lot worse putting down traps when I don't have any real expectations for what paths raiders are going to take. Security. Like, that's kind of a start, so if they spawn down at the bottom, they'll come up along this path and they'll hit, hopefully, all of these. Just place them next to my walls. That's fair. Keep out bears and people. I mean, I could build myself a maze, right? That's a way to do it. But I don't want to spend too much effort on trying to defend this temporary structure when the plan is to eventually build a more permanent structure. Idle. Start chopping down more trees, I guess. I know traps are always movable, so building a trap is never gonna, like, cost me anything real. Should almost always be fine to build more traps, and then, you know, worst case, we'll move them into different positions once we need to move them into different positions. Or once we have a better idea of what paths raiders will take. Don't suppose we've got any better wildlife now. Still just a bunch of predators. We got a bear, a cougar, a wolf, a lynx, 2 foxes. We do not have enough wildlife to support all these animals. Huh. I feel like my yak is not going to be long for this world. Definitely going to need some more wood. Hey, Senotaki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Senotaki and friends. How are y'all doing? Foxes would be easy to thin. It's true. I could go out and attack them. We of the Arcane Library have come to partake in Jim's knowledge of the revolt. I am no stranger to revolution. Revolution and revulsion. Both things I am an expert in. Spoiler. Of the one statement that I have just made, one of those statements is false. Man, I really need to get new emotes made. My, the artist that made all of my emotes up until now has been... It's hard to point fingers here, because I'm also not very good at keeping up communications. But, like, we have not kept up communications. So not a lot of emote art has been done. Wondering at this point if maybe my best bet is find an artist who will keep up communications rather than continue trying to pester this same artist. Well, I have enough wood to make a... I do not have enough wood to make a trap. Rip trap. Not just like hauling wood around, am I? No, okay. I guess chop down another trees. One more trees, and then I'll have enough wood to make another trap. You know what? I am just going to turn on autocut. Just get rid of it. This is a place for yaks, not a place for trees. Where am I building the next trap? I could just build them all along the walls, like a whole row of traps all along the walls, and then try and set myself up so I can, like, train raiders into the traps. Like, maybe if they'll follow me, I can just make them follow me into the traps. Trees are the enemy. Not wrong. I kind of like having trees around. It just takes work to keep chopping them down. Still not enough blue fur to make a parka. Which means maybe we have to go hunting more muffalo. Or wait for the bear to get hungry again. There you go. That's being resourceful. Is waiting for the bear to kill another muffalo so I can steal the corpse and get blue fur out of it. Yeah, this meat is not gonna last. Colonist is idle again. What can I have you build? Can I have you build anything that's relevant? Another trap? Another trap. When in doubt, build more trap. And then find something else for you to do. Rice plant tomorrow, but not rice plant today. Is there anything you need to, like, go out and do? Am I at the point yet where I can start building guns? I cannot yet start building guns. Alright, we need more construction practice. Make a new field of hay? I could. Just to get more plant practice? I mean, if I was gonna plant hay, I would do it in the pen. Flooring is probably where I go from here. Try to make my my temporary hut a little nicer. We can do some smoothing. And wood floor in the rest of the spots. Alright, we've got tasks. We've got tasks. Need warm clothes. I know. No, I'm working on it. Well, I say working on it. Working on it is a little strong. Alright, once you're up, let's go do some trading. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the yak. That's exciting. Or I can buy a female yak and have a breeding pair of yaks. Suddenly, my decisions have become a lot harder. Let's have the breeding pair of yaks. That sounds delightful. Guess you can take my light leather? I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Take these pants I don't want to wear anymore. Get out of here, pants. Time to double the pen. No kidding. Is there anything I want? Do I want a Devil Strand veil? Does Ian Mac McCracken want to wear a veil? I could just buy a parka. Parkas are expensive. Ooh, human leather. Delightful. Some find it fascinating. While a decent leather, it neither protects nor insulates particularly well. Not over my prestige marine helmet? Oh, bummer. Definitely selling this muffalo meat while I still have it, because it's about to go bad. Turn this meat into yak discount. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm particularly enthused about. Everything else here feels very exciting. Or interesting to me. Want to keep my blue fur to eventually turn into a parka. But I'm okay with selling off the light leather. Light leather will have it in spades anyway. And this is all fine. Alright, good. Alright, so you have to add the new yak to our pen. Now I have an extra yak. Yak 1. Once you're done eating, you should rope yak 1. Probably chop down some more trees at some point. And we'll grow some hay. Just a little bit. A little bit of hay. For our aminals. This is going to take forever. I think I need to deprioritize construction if this is how this is going to work. Because there is other stuff to take care of. Look at that plant stat grow. Gonna get to plants 4 in a hot second. Delightful. Ta-da! Wait. There it is! Ta-da! Ooh, they gave me a gift. How nice of them. They gave me A sweet Pila. Thanks. I don't care. I will take it home, though. Burn it? No, I'll just sell it to the next combat trader that comes by. It may be cursed, it may be cursed. But no, it's they respected our improved relations, which is why they gave me the gift of a Pila. You don't think it was with good intentions? You think they gave me a cursed gift? You think the... Hold. The hell faction was it? Was it these? It was the Askroi. You think the Askroi Alliance would give me a poisoned Pila? You like burning things to reduce colony value. Ooh, now that's metagaming. Okay, I understand where you're coming from. Our bear has fought a squirrel. Why don't you fight another Muffalo, bear? Please. Please go fight another Muffalo so I can steal its corpse and make myself a parka. Ditch low value items for higher value items. Okay, I understand. Product wasted. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Waste that product. I'm never gonna get to Animals 10. Not in a million years. We gotta get somebody new in the colony who's capable of handling Mega Garrett. Squirrel was a snack, not much of one. Squirrel was tiny. I don't think the squirrel will tide the bear over for very long. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe bear is doing just fine. Where did that bear go? Bear's going to need food sooner rather than later. Squirrel was not enough. Well, we made it to 4 plants, so we are very slightly better at plants. Yak 1 is pregnant! Fantastic. Time to manage some auto slaughter. We only ever need 1 male. One stud, as it were. We probably don't have room for too many other yaks, honestly. Maybe put this at like 2 and 1, and then past that they can be, you know, food. A person! A nurse named Archer is crashing in a transport pod nearby. She is from East Auraria, so not guaranteed to join. But we can rescue Archer. We can make a sleeping spot and then rescue Archer. Think I should capture? No, if I capture, they'll be mad, won't they? Won't it anger the faction if I capture? This is one of the factions that likes me. I'm just gonna rescue. If she wants to join, she can. Hopefully she wants to join. But she doesn't have to. She also doesn't have Animals 10. So it's not worth angering the faction to get her. Like, more hands, definitely useful, but not like a super, like... It's not worth a fight. Medic practice, it's true. A slight bonus there as well. Yeah. If they are healed and then leave the map under their own power, I get some rep for it. This storage now includes raw animal byproducts like milk. Is milk a raw food? It is a raw food. Why did you not store the milk here? Because you can't be arsed to pick things up, I guess. Alright, so be it. It's going to get cold. When does their performance review come up? Well, it turns out I'm not paying them, so... It kind of doesn't matter. Like, there's not going to be quarterly raises or anything. I don't have any bonuses I could give them. Like, at best, we could find some chocolate or ambrosia or something. That could be their bonus. Well, things are working out so far. This is pretty cozy. As long as I don't get raided, everything will be great. I'm actually kind of surprised that Randy didn't take that as a cue. That it didn't immediately raid me as a result of saying that. You hungry, Archer? Have some food. Oh, I'm on Randy Ruff, Garrett. Like, this is as random as it gets with no particular incentive to keep things safe for me. So we've been pretty lucky with the start. Which I'm sure means it'll come back to bite me relatively soon. There's no way this holds. Will you haul the milk already? Just leaving buckets of milk out in the fields? Come on, buddy. Nevet's Salvation. 2 man-hunting guinea pigs are wandering nearby. Well, okay. I can go rescue someone. I can make that happen. I kind of want to wait for Archer to be better enough to be, like, mobile. It was set to single meals because I was only making up to 2 at once. Now that I am setting it higher, I might want to make it to X4. That is fair. Oh, it's so hard to tell if there is a non-covered space because of the way it's randomized in terms of, like, the part of the square in which it grows. What's up, Arctic Fox? Has that bear been by again? How are the Muffalos doing? Muffalos still doing just fine? Bear has not killed another Muffalo yet? Too bad. Uh-oh. Tameness is dropping. This animal's self-tamed. And we have not kept it. Someday, hopefully. Kibble it up. It's not going to help, though, because I can't actually tame it. Because I don't have enough animals. The problem isn't not having the food for it. The problem is not having the skill. Like, he's not going hungry. I just can't feed him. Like, I don't... Not good enough at talking to animals to feed him. Cargo pods? Ooh. That is exactly enough for a Devil Strand Duster. I probably want to make pants and shirt first, though. Alright, here we go. Time for a button-down shirt. Clear all Devil Strand. And a pants. 40 and 45. Oh. Requires 40 fabric. It is 45. Ah, no. I thought it was going to be less. Yeah, there's 80 exactly. Bummer. Do I still make the duster then? Or do I still make one of pants and shirt? I could make a t-shirt instead of a button-down shirt. That's only 40. And that's at least Devil Strand coverage. Better overall protection to have a duster. Well, I'm kind of holding out to make a parka, right? Because I'm going to need the temperature coverage. But maybe it's fine. You can train without being at level, I think. I don't think so. I tried. Somebody just died. Mayak. Flash Storm. Ooh, I do need recreation variety. I never made myself a horseshoe post. This is not relevant to me. That can be on fire and it's okay. A digger named Lospez is crashing in a transport pod nearby. Oh, no, it's the paralytic Abasia ones. Crap. It does. Like, it's a way to get a new colonist, but it's so long of having to support them before they're useful. I think I still accept, right? I think we still take him. He's good at shooting. He's good at mining. He's a digger. Likes digging. Pretty mediocre at most of the rest of the stuff. And we need a place to rescue you too. I guess you can also be rescued into this side room. I think I have enough Glitterworld medicine that maybe I can do the thing. Should give my faction a name. We're gonna go with Adventure Tourism again? I was really amused that that one NPC showed up and was a corporate manager, so it listed them as the corporate manager of Adventure Tourism. That was funny. Welcome to Corp HQ. Ancient danger. Correct. This is in fact the ancient danger. Alright, if I go to your health, and I go to operations, anti-abasia mechanite infusion. Tell me more about this. 10x Glitterworld medicine. How much Glitterworld medicine am I sitting on? 30? Worth. Nailed it. Let's build you a bed, buddy. More cargo pods? Dang. What a haul. It is Yayo. Do we just burn the Yayo? I don't think we need to burn the Yayo. We could probably trade it off. Much like the yak. Randy's up to something, no kidding. This is gonna take some work. Hunter lacks ranged weapons. We can probably get him a bow and arrow or something. Assuming we want you to hunt. I think we do want you to hunt. You're excited about shooting, right? Let's get you a hunt. Can make it into go juice? I could. With that neutroamine. That was the previous... Yeah, that was not this save file, my friend. The neutroamine. You can work on the bed. Archer's fully healed and is leaving. Goodbye, Archer. What's your construction at? 4. Oh, Mac got to 5. We can finally build turrets. That's nice. Alright, so now that I have 2 colonists, maybe we can give Lospez the gun? And send Lospez out to recover Nevitz? There are 2 manhunting guinea pigs. How far away is that? Alright, what if... do not automatically select travel supplies. We were to send Lospez and the Mega Sloth. And a yak? Yak is a decent traveling animal, apparently. Things are improved if the yak comes with. Okay. Send both. I could send both. I kind of want somebody to stick around the colony while I'm doing things, but maybe they can just both go. I don't know if I have the food to send them both. I guess we have enough packaged survival meals, which will probably be fine. That does mean I want to make another mace. There's auto foraging, it's true. What? Nah, man. Sleep in a decent bed. Jeez. Okay, this fire actually a problem. Previously, fire not too much of a problem. Now, fire may be a problem. Is it though? Where can it jump? Like, it actually can't, I don't think. It'll burn down the trap. But that's about it. This is already broken. Could move the trap. Now this fire can definitely make it up here and cause problems. If it were so inclined. Assuming it doesn't rain before then. Relations with East Auraria have improved. Not concerned here, actually. But I will keep an eye out. For this stuff. Yeah, this is just burning itself out. So that's fine. And usually, it starts raining before stuff that's this far away gets close enough to be a problem. Usually. Usually. Alright, here we go. Let's improve things very slightly. Just in case. Right, I have to make sure people know that when I tell them to cut plants, the time has come to cut plants. Cutting plants is important, please cut plants. You too, buddy. Do not delay. No dilly-dallying allowed. We've got some plants to cut. I know you are very bad at this, but now is the time to get better. That's true. Fire break zone, also a good idea, once I get a management table up and running. Wow, fire's just gonna happen, huh? That's how this is working out? It's just gonna be fire? Continues to be fire. Still with the fire, huh? That'll probably do it. It might spread. Ah, never mind. Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. Did you finish that mace yet? No? Too bad. Keep at it. I believe in you. Well, I can't leave on a caravan while this fire is still burning, threateningly. But it doesn't seem to be causing problems yet. So maybe it will just burn out? I don't know. It's taken this weird path up here through... and left this whole patch just untouched. Kind of wild. I would say it's starting to look more like a fire now, but it's also burning out as it gets closer to me. So really, I think we're fine? Weird. Colonist Rhino. Arctic fox in animal pen. I mean, you're not wrong. That is a good point that you make. Who's idle? Maybe just build the chair then. You got nothing better to do with your time. My yak beef! There's something nameable involved in this wildfire. You cannot name the fire. And the duster is ready too, so people could just wear a duster. Like you. You could wear a duster. Wear the duster. What's your deal? Are you a nudist? No. You're just not wearing much. You're wearing literally nothing. Wait, what? Womanly creed. Oh, are men not allowed to wear clothing? Male clothing fully nude. Yeah, okay. This is, I see. I see. Rancher. Raising animals is the right way. Huh. Well, it's a good thing we have animals, I guess. Women's spouses 4 or fewer. Neat. Okay. Well, that's fair. As long as you're happy, it's allowed. I don't mind. Well, nobody's busy. So maybe let's do the thing. Yeah, this is an interesting choice for an ideology icon for sure. All right, let's go rescue new friend. Let's see how well this works out. Do not automatically select travel supplies for me. You're both coming. As is Tova the Yak. Multiple husbands. I think men are only allowed one spouse each. It's like bigamists, except the other way. Yeah, we really don't need to take any of this with us. But we will take all of the simple meals. Maybe some packaged survival meals. Call that good? 3 days? There's some amount of forage. Maybe a few more survival meals. Alright, good. Only 4 days worth of food for a 2-day trip. Yeah, it's fine. Just scooting right on by the fire, no big deal. Yeah, everyone has the... I think so. Yeah, everyone has their thing. Is that fire coming? Once again, like, it starts curving inward and just peters out. Hashtag blessed. Multiple husband makes a bit more sense. Yeah, it's a matriarchy-focused ideology. Female superiority. Not a problem. Was never a problem. I should have just believed. Didn't need to waste time cutting plants or nothing. Traveling along the river, huh? River travel. Travel by boat. They will attack? Ambushed by a group of 1 tribespeople. No, you can't have my maces. What do you think you're going to accomplish here? Do you think it's like a closed partnership kind of belief, or that they just don't care what men do? I suspect the men are treated more like household pets than people with agency. So that could go either direction. Well, red has a bow. So I guess let's hole up over here and shoot him as he gets close. We did it! We won! I'm taking their pemmican. I'm not taking their body, though. Area is now safe. Good. Take the bow. Do not take the tainted stuff. Take the pemmican. Go. You don't need to mark allow. Yeah, the water worked out pretty well. It was good. Good river. Good place for an ambush. All things considered. Alright, time to deal with some man-hunting guinea pigs. Show me them guinea pigs. Any other threats out here? Nothing obvious. Once again, stopping on the other side of the water. This is a great place to stop. Oh, they're coming right for us. Nailed it. Why are you not attacking? I guess you're attacking now. Area is now safe. Great. Animals 8! Dope! It's so close! Oh, man. Nevitz might actually be able to eventually help with the Megasloth. That's exciting. Rescuee joins. Can I just reform? Without, like, tend? And then they'll auto-tend while they're traveling, right? We could just do this. Not bringing rotted guinea pigs with me. They can stay. Stupid rotted guinea pigs. Yeah, go. Oh, good. It auto-reforms. Right? Yeah, it auto-tends. The tending on the road. I'm not sure that I'm actually gaining the medical skill, but at least they're moving. If they just stay bleeding out, it would have been pretty bad. No. Another Confederacy of Kamba idiot? No. Oh, it's the same map, too. Well, Nevitz is still on the ground, but, us other kids. And he's bringing a club to a gunfight. Got him. Good job. Take the club? Nah. Take the beer, though. Thanks for the beer. He was wearing clothes. Revolting. Yeah, Lospy's opinion of the guy was definitely low. Can't believe he would dare. Lospy's is doing fine. Nevitz is still being carried. It's also fine, maybe. It still tweaks me out that this is a globe instead of a flat map. So every time I go left and right, I'm like, oh, it moves weird. Why does it move weird? Had that neck, you never heard about that part of the game? What, really? Like traveling? You've never heard about caravans? It's kind of a big deal. You put in your redemption. Oh, for the yak. I forgot about the yak. I should rename that yak, huh? Oh, you just watch Friends. Okay, okay. Well, that's fair. Colonist needs rescue. Alright, well, let's do a rescue. Save our Nevets. Alright, what did you want this yak named? Peter's out? Is that a good name for a yak? Wait, is this supposed to... Named after the fire. Oh! Peter's out. I get it. I get it. For a second, I thought it was a dick joke. But no, this is better. I guess it could be named after the fire and also be a dick joke. Do not drink our beer. Last thing I need is drunk yaks. Or an obscure musician. It's true. Obscure musician, totally valid with that kind of name. Alright, let's get Nevets feeling better. And now we have enough people in my colony, I can start thinking about more permanent housing, I think. Once I figure out where I want to build stuff. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We are about to spend a lot of time paused. Because now is the time for planning. So where are my steam geysers? One here. One here. A bunch over here. Ah, here's the spot. So maybe we actually set up over here? We have like the water to the north and south? This actually feels like a fairly defensible area with a big mountain here, so it's kind of cut off in terms of the directions that people can approach from. I mean, this is still open, right? They can still come from the left side. But this seems decent. And you have the rich soil patch nearby. So maybe we can take advantage of this. Maybe build kind of close to up against the marsh down at the southern end. And treat like the steam geysers and the rich soil as my edges. So build in this space. It's not bad. So, what does this look like? They won't always beeline for bridges. Yeah, but it means that they'll be slower to cross it. You can build wood walls on bridges, so it's possible to block off even some water access. Okay, that's good to know. Well, marsh, I don't know what marsh does for terrain affordance. I guess it's a little light. What's the marsh walk speed modifier? 30%. So same as shallow water. Yeah, if they want to come at me from across the marsh, then great. Let them. Like, that's fine. I'm fully expecting this marsh specifically to be a fully functional natural barrier. Like, I think this is going to be a great place to set up turrets if I wanted turrets just out in the open. As opposed to trying to set up a pre-built kill box. Okay, so what does this look like? Every time I do this, it feels like it comes out subtly different, but... Overall, I think the ideas are roughly the same. I want to have, like, a main entrance with a drop-off point for incoming goods and the kitchen. And medbay. Like, I want medbay to be, like, right off of the main entrance. And then, like, a central area with the dining room and a rec room and a workshop. And then residential stuff kind of around that central area. It's worked out pretty well in the past. I don't know if I have, like, any specific modifications that I want to do to the general structure as a result of learning previous lessons. Man, this is a step that we got to skip by doing things underground, because we just dug into the mountain. I gotta do actual planning again. Alright, so what does this look like? What does this look like? I need to remember where this is. This is an important thing to remember, because we want to not cover this space. We could even have this be like the main entryway is near these fields. Start with the common rooms, dining, rec room, kitchen, freezer. Yeah. I want to start with an edge, figure out where my edges are going to be, and then figure everything else out based on that. I think we set it up so there's like an edge here and an edge here, and then we grow in this direction. So we have something like this is like the main edge of the facility. And then if I want 5x5 rooms, and I think I still do want 5x5 rooms. Like this will be a room. This will be a room. Could almost leave the west open and build around the edges towards the middle, build in various small defensive structures. You don't think people will spawn in the west? Like, if a raider spawns out here, that's problematic. If this is mostly open on this side. This doesn't work, because this can't be fully closed off like that. I don't know how to do corners. I think we give it a little bit of buffer and then do it like that. And then this just doesn't matter. Like that for rooming. If they vault into a courtyard, it's almost as good as a kill box. I guess so. Depending on how you have it set up. No, I can't go into this territory, right? We want to leave this open. Leave this as room for growing. So maybe we have a primary entryway further down, and also have like a door here. Plan actual room setups, then copy save them, cancel it, go back later and play with placement. That's fair. So we're looking at something roughly like this. And then this is my central area for the purposes of whatever I am doing in a central area. Something like this. Just as a start. And then this can be like stockpile, and this can be a med bay. And then all the other 5x5 rooms can be bedrooms. And then we'll want to have a kitchen here. Plan out what to actually fit there. Could need a bigger med bay. I think usually the way I do it is 3 rows. I think maybe I need 5x6 then instead of 5x5. Right? If it's like bed, 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 bed. And then I want space to walk and then shelving. Yeah. So it would look something like this. Maybe I'd move over the shelving and have a TV over here for the poor invalids. Lights, heaters. You can just walk on lights, though. Like, a light here doesn't cause anybody problems. I'm not worried about that. I didn't think about heaters. Heaters is maybe a thing to think about. Coolers is easy because it's just set into the walls. But heaters, you might have a point. Maybe chimneys protect from outside attackers. Maybe, yeah. It's not a bad idea either. Like, I definitely do interior chimneys. I hadn't thought about exterior ones. That's not a bad idea. You've always had raiders go right for coolers to breach your base. I don't think I've ever had that problem, but maybe I just haven't ever had my bases set up correctly. Like, with actual cooling for the things that matter. Alright, I think this is fine as a start. This room still needs to be 5 by 5 though. Santa can drop pod to the trade spot. There you go. There you go. So then this area, this drop off is going to be either directly into a freezer or to a butcher area. And then we'll have the kitchen on one side and the dining room on the other. And then this central area will have a rec room and a workshop. So let's figure out what the kitchen looks like. Kitchen is 2 workbenches and some shelving. Adjacent to the dining room. So we'll do something like this. Right? And then we can have workbench, workbench. This doesn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. Workbench, workbench. Shelving, shelving. And then door to the dining room here. That's 9. So this is a 9 by 9 dining room. Which that feels sufficient for a dining room, right? Yeah, good enough? This is a little awkward. Dining room, dining room. We're not talking about workshops. We're talking about dining room. Workshop's going to be back here. Also, 9x9 is pretty good for a workshop, honestly. I've not had problems for 9x9 for a workshop. Because that gives you, like, 3 benches, and then 2 and 2, right? And that's room enough for tool chests and stuff in the center. Oh, no, this is kitchen. This is kitchen. This is the kitchen. You don't need much space for a kitchen. You just need enough space for the workbenches. Maybe you want room for art or something. Stick a light in the middle. We have a butcher. And this ends up being cold storage. That should be good. I like this. Cool. So we can build towards this. This can be our next set of goals. While we're making do with the space we have right now. Interesting diagram for double wall freezers. Square sizes from 5x5 to 11x11. And how cold they get with 1 to 5 coolers each. Okay. Actually, one thing I do need to mark out here is we need an interior chimney for the freezer. Yeah, I like it. I can dig it. A decent setup. Extra coolers is not just for going cold enough to freeze live animals. What? Is that a thing? Freezing animals to death? Jeez. That does not sound like the way I want to live my life, but I respect it. Mostly insects. Huh. Okay. If you can't have an underground oven lit by incendiaries, what? What kind of life is this? Who's doing these things? Sounds completely unreasonable. I mean, I'm into it, but it's completely unreasonable. Alright, we should probably get a manager table set up sooner rather than later now. Once you dig into a mountain and find you get regular infestations of increasing intensity. Ah. Okay. That phrase suddenly makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I understand. I understand. And we're gonna start needing to chop up stone blocks, which we have not needed to do yet, but should begin work on soonish. Yeah, you get it, Rhoda? Relatively easily to dig too greedily and too deep. Alright, is this enough work to get started with? I guess we'll continue adding beds to this barracks so that Nevitz can have a place to stay. No. Here. Cancel. Cancel. Here. And then ready to build another one there if we need it. There we go. Slightly better barracks. This is a thing to work on immediately, once we are ready to work on things. Oh, and I was going to do this. I was going to manage this. We do want you constructing higher than some of the other things that are available here. And somebody's got to manage, so it might as well be you, Mr. Social and Intellectual. Spend your time on crafting rather than other stuff. Maybe don't do any mining. Or hunting. Warden High. Cook High? Cook extra high? Don't art? I think you cook there. Yeah, that's probably right. I think 3 here is actually correct because I want them to be doing that after grow. Yeah, alright. These are correct numbers for Mac. What is your deal? What do you want to do? You want to fight and tend animals. And maybe some crafting on the side. Also doctoring. I see. You want to fight people and then patch them up afterwards. Yeah, I'm starting from highest priority and working my way down. So as I need more numbers, I'll shift stuff. I mean, I could be doing 1, 3, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, but meh. So you can fight them again, presumably. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Psychically hypersensitive. Wild. Likes drugs. Okay. Yeah, likes to get drunk and fight people, and then patch them up. and then do it again. Sure. Ah. We also need to fix this. So you're not just eating raw stuff all the time. Don't just eat raw food, alright, buddy? Don't just eat hay and kibble and pemmican. And don't eat my survival meals. Raw plant matter, maybe not. Raw plants, also not so much. Maybe just don't eat those things. Maybe not corpses at all, ever. Maybe no corpses. Maybe don't just eat corpses. Manufactured drugs. Drugs are fine. You can eat the drugs. This seems like a fine default food restriction. Human meat is okay? Well, I'm not expecting there to be much food around with human meat in it, Garrett. So I hadn't bothered with looking at these buttons kind of at all. But now that you mention it, human meat not really okay. I mean, human meat is okay for people that want it. But I guess if I want to do that, then I'll set up a separate thing for human meat things. Also, maybe not rotten food. Under meals? Yeah, I looked here. Everything is fine as long as they're not eating packaged survival meals. Nutrient paste is okay. Yes, just not raw. I mean... yeah, this looks fine. And I have yet to think about drug policies, and probably will never think about drug policies. I don't know that this colony is going to last long enough for me to think about drug policies. But I guess we could be hopeful. But I'll not worry about it for now. Did I set priorities for anybody else? I should have set priorities additionally for other people. This is why I was looking at Nevitz. Looking at their summary card over here. Alright, so I want them handling as a primary. Hunting can be the next thing they do. They can help out with the smithing and the tailoring and the crafting. That sounds like fun for them. Yeah, this actually looks fine as is. I don't need to change this much at all. Ones for everybody on plant cut. Everybody gets to play with plants. Whenever I ask them to play with plants. So maybe we'll bump handle up to 2 so that plant cut takes priority if I ask them to handle things. And everybody gets a 9 on research. The gym fast plan pops more. Alright, fair enough. You're right. I wasn't really thinking in terms of how commercial this plan would be. And then our boy Losby is over here. Ah, you can mine. You can mine, and you can shoot, and you can do very little else. Love it. Alright, well, let's have you shooting, and mining, and very little else. Rooting and tooting. Yeah, absolutely. You can craft when there's nothing else to do, and you can research when there's really nothing else to do. Yeah. Alright, priorities set. Who can construct? 5, 4, garbage. We'll give you a token 9 in construct, though. So if there is things to construct, and you ain't doing anything else, you can help out. Also, so I can right-click you if necessary. Now we want to do one of these. And we also need a bunch more wood. Management desk is in progress. It's not built yet. Going through every item you own, including many you forgot existed, and sorting into trash donate pack. Ooh. Packing, huh? Where are you headed? Combat suppliers approaching. Cool, I can get more armor. Do I have enough... We got enough blue fur and plain leather to make regular clothing. We should probably make some regular clothing, since Nevitz is unhappy. We do need a constant make button-down shirt. Do until you have one lying around that is of sufficient hit points for people to wear. Make it out of... anything you can seems fine. Moving house? Oh, dang. Well, good luck with that. That's a struggle. It's definitely a lot of work. Yeah, make him out of whatever. And then also do the same with pants. We need to always have a pants. Anybody can make the pants. The rice is ready. Oh, it's the new people. Hello. Oh, it's Chook. What's up, Chook? Alright, what are we doing here? You can have my Yayo, since I'm not doing anything with it. You can have my beer, I guess. Take this club off my hands. And this short bow. And maybe I'll buy a flak jacket. Wooden plate armor, eh? Prestige recon helmet. What's a recon helmet? High-tech armored helmet with a built-in status computer. And a protective plasteel weave plate. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think there's a honey in this troop, but there should be. Since November, wow. Long process. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but quite the process. I don't have a lot of money here, it turns out. I'll take the flak jacket, though. Let's put the flak jacket away, and then you can go rest. That's not what I needed. I needed simple X4. Everything's fine. Spouse's job search. Oh yeah, sure. Finding a place and then packing and then packing and then packing. I understand. I understand. There's always a lot to pack. Goodbye, trade caravan. Thanks for hanging out. Major break risk. Well, maybe if they could stand. Oh, they can stand. Should really get you a better bed, though. That is Mac's job. It's got a lot of stuff to work on, and we need to get some more wood. Again. This one's grown. More wood for beds. Hey, the rice is ready. Is anybody focused on plants at all? Harvest crops is under grow. We need to make sure other people can harvest. Prioritize harvesting? I feel like Mac is doing everything in this colony, so I kind of don't want Mac to also focus harvesting. Control click to expand grow. Oh, that's fair. I did forget that that was a thing. So I can choose the individual elements. What is the difference between plant seeds and sow crops? Plant seeds has to do with those Goronlin pods? Oh, okay. Sure. Whew. Crops are a toy. Seed happens after. You may be thinking about this in the wrong context, Rota. Yeah, harvesting needs to be a higher priority. For at least one person. I agree. I feel like Lospus isn't really doing anything else, so this can also be a high priority for them. And they can just learn to get better at plants. And I will just not worry about it. And this can be Nevitz's bed. Oops. I guess this can be Nevitz's bed. Here comes the rice. Rice is a good one to practice with. I agree. Eventually plants. Cold snap? Oh no, my plants! Alright, well then... just for today... we can harvest crops down to 1 for everybody. Let's get this harvest, shall we? Nevitz can get up and help too. Not very well, but they can try their best. Visitors. Ooh. Oh, there's trees to cut up. Okay. Why? Why so miserable? Oh. Nevitz has good reasons. Lospi's war clothes. Ah. Also, you're hungry. You need to... okay, buddy. Alright. Changed my mind about your priorities. Maybe do this instead. What do we have to trade? Yeah, you can take this garbage that I don't want. That nobody in my colony wants to wear. And that's it. That's as good as we got. Alright. Take my garbage, give me some money for it, and call it good. Insulting spree. Diverse thoughts. Should have captured you. I should have stuck you in a prison so I could convert you forcibly. Can I still do that? I could still arrest him, huh? If I arrest him and then convert him, do I have to work on his resistance again in order to bring him back into the colony? Like, that's how that works, right? We need to have a nicer prison before I do that. Oh, really? Just release? Interesting. Maybe I'll arrest him. I'm considering it. This is some garbage negative mood. No more insulting spree. Yeah, diverse thoughts is a killer. Alright, now we have a manager desk. Thank God. Let's set up a wood management, shall we? Target count can be 100. Target count could be 150. This is a weird list to... I guess it's everything, right? But it's correctly targeting wood. All trees are fine, except for the anima tree. Do not target the anima tree. Timber shroom? Weird. Manage. You go to 500? I'm not going to bother with that much. Because I don't want people to be cutting that much wood at a time. Goodbye, visitors. Miss you. He's still in intense pain. Gosh, no wonder he's miserable. Like, Lospies is a little less miserable with cold. Yeah, we should probably set up a campfire. In the barracks. Alright, that's a fair point, Cryptomancer. Nevitz is just going to be out here miserable. Oh. He's got hypothermia? Okay, let's build you a campfire immediately. Let's do this right now. You hope carbon monoxide isn't a thing in this game. It's not. To my knowledge, it is not. Alright, no more hypothermia for you. Probably, yeah. It sounds like a thing people might have done. Not a giant drop in certainty. Cargo pods? Something good? It's insect jelly. Tasty. A delicious treat. Dang, vicious cold snap. Maybe haul all the wood first, actually. Figure out something with the insect jelly later on. Food binge. Brutal outdoors. Brutal outdoors? I haven't seen that before. These open spaces are driving me insane. Oh, because you're an undergrounder. Oh, I was unaware. I was unaware. It's money? All right. Well, now it's a Binge food. Well, Nevitz knows a lot of people in this group. With reindeers. Look, they're traveling with caribou. Oh no, the caribou are just random wild animals. That's cool, though. How, what's the deal with caribou, actually? Animals. Animals. How much animals? Trainability, none. Oh, okay. Minimum handling skill, 1,000,000. Well, once Nevitz is up and running, we can work on giving Nevitz some more animal training so they can eventually keep our Mega Sloth happy. Mega Sloth is hurting right now. You're just eating pemmican? Okay, well, that's how you want to live your life, buddy. As long as you've knocked it off with the insect jelly. You bastard. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Just go to sleep. Is that it? Is that all the insect jelly? He literally ate it all. I'm not planning on training any caribou. But thank you. God, why can't you just go for the meals? The meals. Eat the meals. We have the meals for you to eat, Mr. Food Binge. Not the... Why are you making this so difficult? How much are you gonna eat? Jesus. These are garbage. Why do you don't like these? Don't you like these better? Aren't simple meals more tasty? Maybe not. He's gonna eat me out of house and home. He's still going. He's still going. How long does this last? The dude has been up for 36 hours doing this. Are you kidding me? When do you just pass out? Santa's 10th reindeer, Olive. Oh yeah, Olive the other reindeer. Right. All of the... Oh. The hay grass. The hay grass. No. How do I keep y'all alive? About that stockpiling for winter. Wasn't supposed to be winter yet. It's September. I'm gonna just dump the rest of the rice here. Clear all. We'll dump some rice here. This was a really bad time for him to go on a food binge, wasn't it? Stupid cold snap. Oh. It's prisoner rice. We just gave him rice? You couldn't give him regular food? Ooh, hunting. We have food. There's dead ibexes. That ibex dough. You converted yet? Leave your stupid, dutiful post-Zahirism. We've got better religions for you, alright? Forgot about hunting. Plenty of animals to hunt. Not so much with the taming, but plenty to hunt. Elk are also not trainable and require a 7. Nevitz is hiding in his room. Well, that's fine. You were confined to your room anyway. So I think it's okay. Very long outdoors. That's accurate. Both slept in the heat and chilly. What a problem. Yeah, apparently, Garrett. It's alright. If he wants to be like that, it's allowed. I get it. I did imprison him, right? Like, that's not... You know, I'm sure he's not happy about those results. Oh, the cold snap faded. Oh, good. Nevitz is no longer hiding in his room. I want you to know that doesn't mean we're going to let you out of the room. Plant the entire pen and store hay on the other side of the fence. Maybe. I think broadly the temperatures are going to be fine. I think my temperature range in this area, hang on. I guess it goes down pretty low, huh? Down to 7 degrees is not like weather in which we can grow stuff. Pretty close to the snow line up here, huh? Growing season is until literally today. Today is the end of the growing season. Well, that's a problem. Plant it and pray, yeah, right? You're hunting with a pylum. This feels like a mistake. To raise this need past 50%, a person must be under an overhead mountain, not just a normal roof. Deserter, I think we are not accepting this quest. Go away. Certainty dropped. That's good. Yeah, I think you're just going to be perma-miserable, my friend. It's a good thing your other stuff appears to be offsetting it. Well, Catharsis is offsetting it. 84 right now. Catharsis stacks? Oh my god. I have never been in a situation where Catharsis was so overpowered that they broke again before Catharsis faded. That's pretty impressive. A cougar is hunting Mac for food. Yeah, it didn't work out too well, did it? I guess I could just melee. And hope that works better than... Where are you? Making your way over slowly? Good stun? Good stun? Yeah! Nice kill. Nice kill. I just want you to hunt it. Hunt the cougar. You go to bed. Dangery. How close to death are you? Not too bad. So Luspies can help? Luspies cannot help. Nevitz can help, but Nevitz is in jail. So I guess you're self-tending. Get into bed and then self-tend. Oh, I guess you're going to use... maybe use this medicine. Combat supplier. It's cool. All the way out here, huh? He's a good shot with that pylum. It's working out pretty well as a hunting tool. Surprisingly. I'm so used to people taking forever to kill things, and this dude's just like walking out there with a spear and like, huh! And animals just die. They fall over. Can't wait to be a part of my larder. Who could have expected? What is your negotiation right now? 14.15. And you with your social of 2, probably not as high? Yeah. I understand. I get it. There is stuff I would love to buy, but we don't have resources right now. A Zeus hammer. Ha 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 ha. It's about 2,000 more dollars than I can afford. We should take just like a regular gun, though, if I could find one cheap. Maybe I'll just pass on the guns. Go back to bed. Are you kidding? Why would you do this to yourself? Aren't you, like, super immune? You are super immune. I would like you to be more immune, please. That would help me out. I would appreciate that. Also, maybe it's time for bed rest? Like, you've literally got a 1 in bed rest? What is going on? Get back to bed, please? Thank you. Glossopes is completely out of things to do, is now reorganizing the stockpile. Ah, we can't grow anymore. We ran, the window ran short. Hopefully the stuff that's already planted finishes growing, but I'm not liking that 27 degrees. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. We need to find something for you to do, buddy. Chop up some blocks, maybe? We're gonna need blocks. Hopefully the animals do get some food out of it, yeah. Oh, what kind of blocks do we have? Hang on, I have to do the math again. Which one is the high HP one? We have slate, marble, and limestone. I think limestone is the high HP one out of those, right? We don't have granite. Slate, marble, and limestone. Limestone is 155. Slate is 130. Marble's like 110, right? Marble's 120. Okay, yeah, so it's limestone for walls. It's something to do. Losby's cleaning above crafting. That's probably correct. However, we need to set a cleaning area. I guess it's home. We can do it in home. Cleaning. Oh, there's a home area out here. That's a problem. Nope. That's not a home. I don't care what the growing zone says. Go find a chunk to cut some blocks out of. Stay indoors for a while. Flu. Now everybody has the flu, in addition to a random infection. Thanks. Hi, Luspies. Go to bed. Well, at least Nevis didn't get the flu. All of this is well and good, but you do still need to be wardening. This is important for you to go do this thing. He's converted! Okay, good. Now we can just release him. Welcome back, buddy. Hopefully you will be a lot less miserable now. How about offer you? Alright, one more tend and we should be fine. I mean, that's a reasonable complaint, honestly. Maybe pants should be more important than a button-down shirt for people who have uncovered groins. But now we're gonna have mega wool pants. Delightful. And Nevitz can doctor! Oh, thank God, we got someone to doctor. Aren't you hungry? You seem very hungry. Maybe you should eat? How about you eat and then go to bed? Ate venerated animal meat. Oh. Oh. Which... I forgot we had venerated animals? Well, hopefully that doesn't hit you too hard. How long does this last? 5 days. Oh no. Welp. That's almost as bad as diverse thoughts. How did I get to this situation? Right? I don't even know my own. What is venerated? Who are we venerating? Ibex? We venerate Ibex. So don't eat Ibexes. Huh? I guess I should not do that anymore. I'll work on that. The Psychic Drone and Kristen. What? A 36-year-old plank cutter is calling for help. From a vengeful machine persona, a low-level psychic drone for 5 days? Can I take this? Why is this 3-star? Is a low-level psychic drone that bad? Nevitz can tank it. Nevitz is perfectly happy. Lospies may break. Mac is already in trouble. Hungry. Well, maybe you should eat, buddy. Depends on how bad I think mental breaks are, that's fair. think I can take it. I think I can take it. And another person in the colony is useful. Like, I would be happy to have more helpers. Oh. Oh. Well then. Alright, what about this way? Is this safe? Not convinced. Do it anyway. Yeah, alright. Welcome to the team. For 5 days. Specifically male. Okay. These can move up, I think. Hello, Kristen. Now I am shielding you from your vengeful machine persona. Plants. Nice. Wow. Fast learner and industrious and iron-willed? Kristen's amazing. Oh, yeah, alright, we'll keep you around. Heck. Welcome to the team, Kristen. Good stats. Well, good traits. Decent, mediocre stats. But yeah, dedicated to plants? Absolutely. I am on board with this. So, Kristen... First off that. Really don't need you handling. What we do need you doing is growing. And plant cutting. And honestly, whatever the heck after that. Give them my best mace. I do have some steel maces. We can give them maces. Like, what's interesting here is I don't actually want them ever choosing to construct, but if I ever tell them to construct something, I want them to be able to do it, which is why I have construct above research. You're kind of miserable at everything else, aren't you? I guess we could have you handling. Handling is fine. Handling is helpful. Yeah, you need to eat. By which I mean you need to make food. Is that enough to make a food? It's enough to make a food. Make a food. Hauling and cleaning unless their speed boosts work for stone cutting over their skill. Don't you need to eat? Eat! It's squirrel! We don't venerate squirrel! Yeah, there's not a lot of plant work to do in the off-season, huh? Poor Kristen. Let's give you a craft? Crafting is set, we just need you to have something to actually do. Maybe we'll start making walls out here? I mean, this is where the walls are going to be eventually, right? Why did we have to venerate something so tasty? Real questions, real questions. What are we starting with? The outer walls? The inner area? Bedrooms? I feel like maybe not starting with bedrooms. I feel like the kitchen and dining room needs to be in place before we can do anything else. And then we can figure out whatever else we're doing. Did that bed not finish? Work left 10. Oh. Defensive barricades, I suppose. I guess you could do barricades out of limestone if you wanted. That is a thing that you could build. Probably not a bad idea to just have some up. Yeah, alright, I'll take it. I think that might be your mod, yeah. And then we could plant the trap in front of them. Maybe even build more trap. But I think all of this is going to wait until a future stream, because now it's almost 6 anyway. So we might as well stop here. And let dealing with Kristen's idleness be future me's problem. I'm okay with that too. Yeah, cool. Good work. Good progress. Feeling pretty good about this colony compared to the last one, too. The last one kind of got stuck. Someone's trying to put fences outside of barricades so that incoming raiders can't use the other side of the barricades for cover. Dang. That's pretty cool. That's a neat one. They can climb over the fences, but they can't just stop on the fences, huh? That's neat. Okay. Well, that'll be it for now.